Hello, hello, hello. We are starting some tests now. Let me just confirm if everything's going as it should. Um, be sure that I am live or not. Yep, it's live. No, yeah, it's very live. It's very live. Okay. Yep, it's live. Let's start this. Let's start. I don't know why I can't see the watching room. Oh, now it's working. Okay, it's everything working. Let me go back to the test. If I need anything, I'm gonna go back to OBS and other stuffs. So, hello Zenith. What's up, bro? So I'm gonna run some tests with mainly the first setup that I am trying are these two over here. So this is the two setup that I'm doing. They are exactly everything as the same gear, same everything, same horses. What I would change is when I switch from one to another, I will try to change just the ring, the gear, and etc. And gonna keep Confucios and test with Pyrrhus and everything else. No, not. I would not move the two accounts to the same server. I'm gonna keep the two apart because I need to play both in different time slots. So I mainly don't want both accounts on the same server. That is, so my account on 207.98, they will not be go to the same server. Not the intention. So let's start with some supply tests. I'm not testing directly with other players right now. I would like to try later on. So what I want to try to understand here is how I can compare both. So I did train some T1 so I can change the power. So now the first thing that I'm going to try to do is try to define at what power is safe to play both. So I will try first with 50 KT1s. The way that I'm gonna do this is just take the number that is 131 minus 50, that is 850. So with this, I gonna left 850, confirm. With this, I create a space to 50k exactly tier 1s. So now I'm gonna test this way, so then I can see how powerful is the lineup. I'm not trying to engage perfect on the beginning. it's more to check the power itself. If you note, every test they're gonna try to do this, that is engage the archer and switch to the swordsman, so I can guarantee that my archer gonna be the last one to die. If it dies, what's not my intention. It's still too powerful, as we see here. So I'm gonna try to increase the number of T1s. Took him 50 seconds, but he's still too powerful because he's still able to kill it. Like I had tried before, as you see here, this is full T7s, and then this last one is with some T1s, if my configuration was saved properly. Yeah, so here we have 50k T1s and 81k T7s. So now I'm gonna drop more because he stayed too strong still. So now I'm gonna change this to make away less, maybe 31k. So let me put 31. And then with these we have 100k T1s. And let's check if this way he became weak enough to be okay to try with to have close to death, close to kill, but not killing. So we can see a way better. This is with Ramesses. Early test so far. I did 1 or 2 tries, and Ramesses still performing better in this configuration than Pyrrhus. Oh, now looks like he start to lose troops. Let's see if it's enough. Yeah, now it's a way better. And how is the stream quality, guys? I don't know if the stream quality it's okay to you all or not. I try to reduce the screen and etc. to try to run this because I'm not running on my device that I would like to be. That was iOS, but yeah. So you're gonna need to do here. It's still not enough. I'm gonna go full T1s on the next time. But you see that he's going a way longer to try to kill it. Hello, Dandy Henderson. What's up? Thank you for coming. So let me try now with oops. Oops, not yet. With less let me go directly to full T1s and see how it goes. Now it's with full T1s. If you note, I'm trying always to switch to the swordsman after he hits. So I always gonna hit first the archer and then switch to yeah, what's up, Siapaku? Ha. Let's see how this guy goes. Oh, here he started to die. So maybe this is the configuration. Let's see. I don't want that he become too weak, so I need him somewhere in the middle. But at least at this setup, he dies. Let me check how much time the battle is taking. So now with full T1s, the battle was 36 seconds. And 100k damage on here. What's up, Carpeskin? Yeah, no, thank you for following it. I really appreciate. Let me try make a little bit strong because it's still remaining too much. So I want him a little bit more balance. Let me try to catch here the archer boy. Bro, give me the archer. He's here. Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna try clear 16,850 tier 7 and then 115 tier 1s and see if this configuration. And I'm sorry guys, because people are asking for, looking for, so there is some boring process to find out the best way to test, and it takes time. It's boring, but can give us some good results. Let's see on this string if is somewhere more balanced. The archer is still resisting a lot the damage. But maybe this time I guess is enough, because we're gonna have a good chunk of damage throwing out. He's dying, but maybe 800 this time? Let's check. So now we have, yeah, 800. So I feel like 800 is a good number. Let me do one more time on this configuration, and then I'm gonna switch to Pyrrhus to check if Pyrrhus is killing the target on this configuration. What I don't believe, because looks like this setup is still stronger. If anyone want to see the heroes, I also had stream all the heroes and etc. Oh, this time he gonna kill it? No, he will not. He'll die again. Okay, that's better. Okay, target all. So now what we have is 1 million troops defeat, and the first battle is taking how much time? 1 minute. So yeah, this configuration looks to be the configuration that I can use. So 115K tier ones, and the rest is the tier 7. So I'm gonna try now with Pyrrhus, so we can have a look in both scenarios. Let me already correct here. No, first I need to get the, because I'm gonna need to take the gear from this is something they really need to improve on the presets. Why we have presets that we cannot touch on it, and it's safe with the gear. So whoever is with the gear, when you tap on the preset and you ask to load it, it came with everything. So we can easily preset real different setups. But I don't believe they're gonna try it to help us with this. Okay, so the gear is up. The ring that I'm using is these 3 rings: Everflame ring, Sage of Judgment ring, and Skyward ring, all 3 at level 30 still. Now I have the possibility to get up to level 50, but I'm gonna keep on level 30. So this is more common for almost everyone, even though I have an account now with level 50 rings. But this way, I guess, is a little better. And just missing the horse now. And now taking the horse from Ramesses. Okay, now that we have the full configuration, we can set here 16,805. With this, we can go 115 tier 1s. And this setup is the same as the other one. And now we can go to the supply. Oops. Oops, I'm blind, sorry. Where are they? Oh, here. So waiting for touching so we can switch the target. And I don't know why he's freaking walking. But looks like that Confucian is, sorry, Confucian, no, sorry, Pyrrhus. Pyrrhus is a way lower lower performance. Let me do this one more time. And then I go look to that report. So we can have some base comparison. And I will also test against Sanzu. You see 700. The first two tries that I did with Ramesses was up to 1 million or 870. So better performance than here. The fight was 49 seconds. Yeah. Does not look that great for Pyrrhus with these two tries. After this, I'm gonna check the report and go a little deep on that and see if different setups are better. Again, close to 800, but still 100k behind. And still lower time. Let me check the healing. The total healing here is this. Let me take a look on the skill procs. Why two numbers lower? Should not be both the same always? 25 procs of Peaceful Heaven. It's really a lot. Even though the healings itself are very low. How 25 Peaceful Heaven? Oh, because some activation gives you more than one heal. Okay then. So this setup with Confucian and Pyrrhus does not look the best. At least not for open field, in comparison with what Ramesses can do. Peaceful Heaven, you can see that Peaceful Heaven, it's going up for the full fight. There is not a second that Peaceful Heaven is not up. He's really good in keeping the healing up in this configuration that I'm using here. Confucian. Yeah, this time he got a better result. He got 1 million damage plus. So it was a way better result. Here we have 1 million plus. That's make me feel better about him. A way better, by the way. A way better. I'm gonna do I don't know if I can also join Discord and if you can also use my mic. I don't know if this gonna work or not. Okay, okie dokie. Let's do this. One more time. And now I'm gonna start to think about different setup. I want to test with Zulian. I don't know if double healing works or if just a replacement from let me check here. How was the healing? Oh, I said the number looks low, but I forgot that we have 4 reports. I'm sorry about that. So I'm gonna check deeper some numbers. Let me do something. Calc. Open the calc. The version. Let me see if I can add just a second, guys. Can you guys see the calculator now? Let me check if it is showing up. Yeah, I see that it is working. Okay. No, it's perfect. Let's go back to the live stream. So now what we have is we have here Confucian doing 330K, 13.7K on this report. So we can have an idea how good Confucian is doing healing. So we're gonna start to sum them. 22,683. That start to become very good. Looks like he heals a lot. Then we have another 135 plus 605 plus this last one. There is 11,636. In total, we have 64,214 healing. That's just a very good healing if you're considering that I have 131, 805. That's really good healing. Let me look how much it was in healing. If you take 64, 214, okay, divided by, oh, the standard version, there is no 64, 214 divided by another 600, 64, 214 plus 131, 805. So it's 32.75% damage reduction just coming by healing. That it's very good by Confucian. Yeah, really good numbers. It's because I forgot that I was targeting first here. The swordsman, that is not target first but target after. That's why the majority of the healing it's over here. And let me look for this skill. St. Louis Suleiman, gamers ask, bro, can you try St. Louis Suleiman Confucian using Everfame, Tranquil, Water, and Skyward? Bro, I can tell you right now for you, Azuri Moon is not a good reeling. It with Everflame is better, and Tranquil Water, it's better. This setup, that I can tell you. Azuri Moon to Azuri Moon work very well. Even here you were talking about St. Louis, and I believe that St. Louis is not high spirit boy. He's a strategy master gift, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna check for you. Give me a second, but I'm pretty sure that St. Louis here, he's a strategy master gift. Yes, he's a strategy master gift. So he can't improve Azuri Moon healing proc skill because he has no high spirit. It's for sure. It's for sure not good. It's for sure not good because the Azuri Moon has a big problem as a ring. Azuri Moon has a big problem as a ring. That, where is the ring? They're not even given to us because the ring is too bad. Where is the ring? I'm blind. I'm blind. Sorry. We have a thumb here. That's so good. He has a big problem because he has 25, as you can see here. But this 25, what that means? This means that you have 25 into 100 tries plus another 25 because it has a charge state, and the charge state consumes you 3 seconds, so you lose 1 turn every time that you procs it. So these 25 tries that you have success gonna add you 25 waiting turns. So it's not 25 in 100, it's 25 in 125. So the chance for this ring is only 20%. So it's a very bad ring because you're gonna have one cast every 15 seconds in average. So I really don't like. So I don't think that's gonna work properly. So yeah, looks like now we have something that going back now to Ramesses, we have something that we can now test, because that's the point that we need to do a little bit more tries to check correctly. Let me see. We have here bad engage. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We had a bad engage, but oh, and also this was not the best number, but we had a bad engage and not again a better number. Let me check the previous one that was a good number. Yeah, this was the good number. And again, not the perfect engage, because we have fights starting in different time slot. So for example, the first one, you welcome gamers. The first one that let me see how bad is the calculator on the corner. Yeah, it's okay. The calculator there. It's possible to watch. I hope you guys can see it properly. So 1 minute, right? 1 minute and 0.8 seconds. This is how much time take the first fight. And then we have the last one. There is this one. That was 7 seconds less. 7 seconds less. And you see, this is the pikeman, the last one pikeman. And you can see, looking here, that both pikemen didn't die. They went from the start of the fight to the end. And you have here an engage starting 7 seconds after. So what you have is, this guy was fighting only one for about 2 seconds, and then he was fighting 2 from 2 seconds to 5, and then he was fighting 4 altogether by the end here. So that is why, if you're gonna test against Supply Depot, you need to try to prepare a better engage, even though from this device, because the amazing devs could not give me a properly access to the event, it's very hard to make it happen correctly, to try to engage them. So for example, I'm going to stop here, I'm going to wait they start to walk, then I'm going to engage, so I can maybe have a better engage. As they start to walk. Yeah. See, now I have a good engage. That's the way you can try to engage if you want a good try. This annoys me. And Peaceful Heaven, it's crazy the amount of time that it's keep live. And the Thunder skill, it's always proccing all the time. Thunder Trample. Thunder Trample. The amount of times that Thunder Trample goes, it's freaking high. Yeah, with a better engage, he's almost winning. Does not look bad at all. The Confucian healing is insane. It's an insane healing. Look to the number coming back and forward all the time. He gonna kill it? Whoa. I can tell you, I'm not disliking it. Bro, he gonna kill it. I can't believe on that. That he sustains so low. Yeah, you're gonna kill. You're dead, bro. You died. The healing take over you and you die. Whoa, amazing. Really amazing. Really, really, really amazing. Let's look to the report. Uh, now you see this? You see this perfect engage? This is what we need. We need a perfect engage like this. This is what we need. Let me open again so you can see the engage lines. I don't know why it's not showing correctly here, the line. But look, amazing, amazing gauge. Amazing gauge, killing everyone. Remain is 1.5k. And I'm gonna need to math again to see how much healing he did. Because whoa, that was the healing. Look at this 29. Let me start like this 29,331, and then we have no, let me do straight. So 29,331 plus, let's go to the second one, and then we have 16,564. Then let's go to the next one, bro. 45k already. The other one here, that was 19,692. What the heck is this healing, bro? And we have another 22k, 22,039. So we had 87,626 healing coming from on this battle, coming from Confucius. That cannot do nothing except healing, but was really amazing. Let me look at the first one. There is the higher healing. I'm gonna watch the amount of times he procs the healing. Here. Look at this, 23 times, 17, 23. No, this 23 is the ring, but 23 and 17. And this is not the total amount of healing, because he did these two together is 40, then 63, and then you have an extra 20. That happens because because the number of activation of Peaceful Heaven. And you can see that Peaceful Heaven was activated for the full battle. You don't have not even a second that you're gonna be without Peaceful Heaven. It's really great. And about the healing, we have 87,626, right? That is another 87,626 plus 131. This is the amount of troops that I had total. So because he healing back these, and I start with this amount of troops, this number here is the total damage that I take. And from the total damage that I take, I heal this number. What means that I heal 40%, 39.92. So 39.92% of the damage taken I healing back. Almost the cap just by Confucian. I'm not even talking about Zhu Liang here. It's just Confucian. Just Confucian. Just him. It's really incredible. Really incredible. I'm kind of happy what he can do. Also, we can see the insanity number of Thunder Trample that he can do. This skill is really being activated freaking many times. So we had on this fight, we had 142 seconds of the battle, and from these we had 87 activation. So it was about 1.6 activation per cycle. So every 3 seconds we had about 8.6 activation. That's not a bad number. Not a bad number at all. Guys, just confirm to me if you are able to read the calculator that I put on the corner over here. I hope you guys can see this. I don't know if I pass my mouse here, you can see. I guess you can. Let me check here. Yes. Looks like it's working properly. At least to me here, the size is okay. I hope to you guys is the same. Let's back to test. So, whoa, amazing. Really amazing. 3 command skill. The command skill is not, oh my god. No. But here the activation is freaking high. I'm gonna pay attention now. If by the start, let me read. Yeah, I have really difficult to read your names, guys, on the YouTube because so tiny. Tartone Bertie. I hope I had properly pronounced it. So yeah, I don't even know if there is any reason to think about to use this setup. I don't know if that is needed at all. Because looks like Confucian can hold it. I'm gonna get this guy for sure. For sure and this guy in rallies, this really has potential because the amount of healing he's doing, it's amazing. It's really amazing, the amount of healing that he's doing. Yeah, I guess it's not need to do Confucian with Zhu Liang because the amount of protection that he is doing looks enough. Looks really enough. Where is the supply depot? I'm blind or what? I'm always blind. I'm always blind. I'm gonna try both just to see how much firepower he gonna lose on the process. So you go. Mm-hmm. I agree with you, Julian. Choo 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 choo. If you can do both, you can do both. Yes, you can do both. I'm not saying that's worth. I don't think that is worth. But for example, you can do Ramses with Lagarde and Zuliang, and do Pyrrhus with Charlemagne and Confucian. These two lineups gonna work even though you're gonna have ring problems, you're gonna have gem problems, right? Because they want the same thing. So, but you can use with different rings, even though they're gonna want the same rings, and this can be a problem for you. Except for by that, in theory, you have two setups that you can go. Even though one is older, you need Lagerta to fill the gap, or you're gonna use to go with Theodora Zuliang, what I really don't advise, because it's like very tanky, no damage at all. Lebu gonna take close to you, start to hit you, and you're gonna die just like nothing. That is what's gonna happen. So I don't like Theodora. So it's possible to use, but to do this, of course, you don't have KA or Miyamoto, because both gonna need Lagerta. So you can't go in that direction. Oh, give me a second. The game is loading. Help me, game. Help me. Okay, thank you. Would Ramesses work for any of these new two ones? No, yeah, you works. I had start. I had start. Uh, I did some. Let me show you. You go to here and you go to here. Okay. Now he's done. Here. I don't want to like just a quick note. I am using the quick talents. So don't judge me. I don't use quick talents on my own, but the interface is so bad because I can't use on my proper device that here I gonna use this way. No, yeah, I didn't test. I didn't test too much. I just did 1, 2 tries, right? Just 1 or 2 tries just to see how it goes, and it was performing better with Ramses than Pyrrhus. But this last one, Pyrrhus could kill it. That was amazing. That was amazing that he could kill it. Like the way he killed it, the supply was really impressive. Let me go just the last one. And here, what I'm gonna do, that is important. For example, on this setup here, we know that this guy transfer his stats, and this guy here, he has enough healing. And we know that this boy does not have enough healing. So on this setup, if you're gonna use this setup, you need that the Skyward actually go to Confucian, and Confucian needs to take the Confucius takes Skyward and Zulian takes Skyward. Sorry, Confucius takes Skyward and Zulian take Sage of Judgment. Because on this way you can have more Peaceful Heaven procs here on Zulian, at the same time that you don't take away from here. And let me do something that is safe. Let me save this. So now I can look at the stats because I save. And then we have in stats like we have 755, and here we have 758. So it's even better to have this here. And this boy has no damage at all. It has no damage at all. Bro, Confucian, he looks very good to me. Very good. Just need to take the horse from... Not that the horse is making many difference here, because I'm using the horse that they give to us. I don't want to try breed horses and blah blah blah, because I'm just using the flat ones they give to us. That's very... The horse is not doing much. So let's see on this setup. So now we have 16,805. These give me 115 tier 1s. So the setup is the same as before. And now we can go to this boy over here. And let's try to wait. They start to walk, and where they gonna walk? That's the question. I don't know what side they gonna walk. Oh, now I know. So now I have a good engage. What alternative of Sage of Judgment? You can... Yeah, it's very price. You can use Serpent Ring on your commander. That's a very good option. I would say that you should use the Everflame Ring, because Everflame Ring can add you the silence. That's very important. And then you have the Skyward. You see, now the tankiness is crazy. The amount of Peaceful Heaven and the Thunder, the Thunder Trample. You see the amount of trample? Bro, Thundering Trample, all the time. Tankiness is just crazy. Look, the amount of tankiness was added by adding Zulian. And now I'm sure that this setup, it's on the cap healing. You can see by the numbers 32, this is a cap. This is because of the cap. Lower numbers of healing, these lower numbers of healing. This is because we are at cap healing. Amazing. Too tanky. Too tanky. You see down the hill, and then Of course, take a long time to kill. We had a perfect engage again. And this is important. When you guys gonna test supply depot, you need this engage. That's what you need. And then 2 minutes fight. You see how way lower was the number of activation? Way, way, way lower. I'm gonna go back because 54 in 2 minutes. Let me look how much time we need on the order report that we just did. Hello, Gosny. What's up, bro? Gosny zapped. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So was 22 seconds long. So let's make it back to 2 minutes. So we have 87 activation in 142 seconds. So if we go to 2 minutes, it is 73 activation that I should expect. But I only saw 53. You see a big number decrease because here we have 16. So if you take the 73 over here and you decrease, not from this, but from this one here, from this 87, if you decrease 16, you already get down to 71. And then if you go to this plus this, you see about 60, what is almost the number on this setup over here when you lose Shalema. So you reduce your damage, but you increase your tankness, and by increase your tankness, it goes faster for in this case because it was from almost dying, need to killing almost dying to kill it with way more troops on the situation. Let me see the healing. The healing here was these two boys. Let me check. I'm sure it was on the cap, but because I'm discovering, I'm going more slow. Overall, checking stuffs so I can understand better. What's up, mate? No, yeah, it's all good. Doing some tests, running, and check how the results are. Oops! Don't close the report. Don't close the report. Let me go back. The first one I already saw. Let's go to the second one report. And now we have 7066 plus 17. In 2 reports is already 48k. And then we have 6080, 17280. And then we go to the last one. 6774 plus 16097. This is 94, 458 healing. Yeah, it was not exactly the cap, but very close to the cap. Because if you take this and you divide by 131, 850 plus 94, 458, you see that you have 42% overall. It's very impressive anyway for a battle like this. That's not a rally and going so high in a field fight. Really tanking. Oh, I forgot something. Let me check the number back. It's 94, 458. 94, 458 divided by 131, 850 minus, because I forgot something. This time, he didn't come close to die at all. So, remains 34, 158. So, it's minus 34, 158, 68. And then, it's a plus the 94, 458. And these bring us to 49.16. I'm not crazy. He was on the cap. He was on the cap. This gap, this gap, 0.84% not healed. It's because you can't heal the current turn. You can only heal from the turn before. You can't healing the current turn. So he was full time of the battle at the cap of healing. Probably not full time, because this time now I'm gonna pay more attention on this time that I'm gonna go another try to check if he's hitting in close to the cap. If it's no need, bro, it's different stuff. Pyrrhus can go field in rallies. When you talk Ramesses is field only. Pyrrhus can defend your city. Ramesses cannot. So are different heroes in this meta. So they are almost close so far what I check. I didn't check that much. So they are close, but not exactly. I could get the correctly one. And then here, now, go. Good engage again. So, all day RT, I would say that it's not exactly that you can just give up about Pyrrhus, because Ramesses is kind of the same. Oh, I was not pay attention at the beginning. Yeah, but the healing, even the beginning, the healing is really right here. He's already at the cap healing. You can see that the way the healing start to go slow down. He start to hold the healing. Now he got down from the cap and he start to recover it. You see good numbers on healing. Good numbers again. Over here. Let me check. He's still healing good. Now he hits the cap. Now he's at the cap. You see? The numbers decrease and he's already at the cap healing. So he only can heal good when he take a skill. If he does not take skill, the numbers are always low because it's the normal damage that he's taking. His basic healing, half of the normal damage that he's taking. He's totally at the cap now. With this setup. 1 minute and 31 seconds with Zolian. So yeah, it's away tank. Away tank. Carry Sap. What's up, Carry Sap? Yeah, we are doing some tasks here, bro. Checking the heroes, checking what's good, what's not, checking Pyrrhus. I don't know the opinion of the other ones that are testing here in the Pioneer, because I'm not watching no one, I'm not seeing much, I'm doing my own stuff to reach there and catch that. I want to do some tests against players, what I'm gonna try when I get someone to do with me. But if you compare one hero against other hero, in my opinion, this supply can give you a better insight. Then you can start to test, for example, oh, how good and how bad this hero can goes against, for example, Lobu. How good and how bad this hero goes against Miyamoto, or how good and how bad this hero goes against Cyrus, and you start to make your uh, your sense about what you think is good or is bad. Currently now I am testing Pyrrhus. There is a new hero. That's the testing now. We are testing Pyrrhus as a commander, Confucian as a support, and we add Zhao Yun, and after we Zuliang, and after we add Zuliang, bro, the tankiness skyrocket. Because I was testing to have some tankiness. I was giving him 16k tier 7, but after add Zuliang, the tankiness went so high that, to be honest, he can go full on like this, and I'm sure that he still can kill it, and I'm gonna try this way. Let's see. They stop here. Nice, they start to go back. That's great. So we're gonna intercept them at a good spot. Yeah, I guess again I get a good engage. It's what looks like. No, yeah, I gonna add with Ramses too. No, with 41 now he's suffering. The amount of damage that he lose, or it was a bad roll, or he really now start to have problem to kill it. After I get him to full tier 1s. Let's just check the engage. The engage was almost perfect. Was just 1 second from here. But was not a bad engage. Let's go again. Yeah, with all T1s, he's suffering. To start to decrease the damage to get in a position that he can sustain himself. But this one gonna happen. Give me just a second, I will be back before this fight finish. Got some water here, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, this looks like the roll now. That was just a bad roll. It's what it looks like. That one was just a bad roll. And he's again on the healing cap. Again on the healing cap for sure. Even though the amount of skill cast drops a lot, you can see that the Thunder Trample going lower and lower and lower. But still. Whoa. And now it's easier because it's just Shakti ones. The engage was perfect. And he killed it. 61k remains. Amazing. As before, the healing it's really what it's making this lineup survive so high so far. Let's go again. You guys want to see with Ramesses first, right? Let me compare. Let me compare with Ramesses. So is this version over here, but with Sulian. And
bricks and blocks have lives of their own. They stand eternal.
Yeah, bricks and blocks. If we could save the gear, would be a way better. A way better. And I'm sorry guys for the noise. I'm really sorry, but I can't run this test without eat something. It's really hard. I'm gonna try to not speak on the mic when I'm eating. Let's check. Where is the boots? About the rings, I can test. Oh, now they give us the purple ones. Oh, I have the purple now. I can't go to 40, but I can test, for example, Serpent at 30, but I can test him at 40. I can do some tests later on.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched. Face the wrath of Pyrrhus!
Ramesses suffered a lot at the start because the warm-up. Let's see if he can recover himself. Yeah, he's dead.
Battle of Kadesh.
Let me check the engage. The engage was not bad. So it was not an engage problem.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched. Face the wrath of Pyrrhus! Face the wrath of Pyrrhus!
Yeah, guys.
Wrath of Pyrrhus!
Looks like Ramesses cannot print the same result as Pyrrhus on the situation when he's very, very overpressured and need a lot of tankness.
Battle of Kadesh. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Come on, guys, start to walk.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
And again,
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus!
the last engage was perfect. This engage now is being perfect. So it's not engage. You see, the engage was perfect here. So we are doing the same engage as the order setup, so it's not an engage problem. So now it's more about dices and etc. But
Face the wrath of
Ramesses cannot take him down the supply on this configuration over here. When you have two tanky supporters, and I'm gonna go back to Pyrrhus after one more try to just be sure that Pyrrhus can really do this, was not just lucky. You know, because I'm gonna do more, at least on these first one. I'm gonna do more. Some tries to have insights, to understand, to see how setups can work or not. That is the main understanding. For example, I think that I learned here is Confucian is very good doing healing. His healing is very effectively. He can really do well healing in general and overall. Can bring it over close to cap, and he can add some skills. That's also pretty good.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Will this try being better? I don't think so.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus! Face the wrath of Pyrrhus!
Is this time he gonna be able to kill? No, will not. See the archer? The archer is still very alive. Ramses is almost dead, and the archer is still very alive.
Face the
There is no way.
Pyrrhus!
No way to kill. Let me clear the calculator because that. And let me check something. Let me see what's happening if I do this. Oh, that's nice. This way is better. So I can switch if I want or no show up the calculator. Okay. So no, guys. I really don't think that Ramses can kill. I'm gonna back to Pyrrhus to confirm that he can do, besides of the tankiness, that he can imprint damage enough to kill it. And I'm gonna do a change. I don't like to change anymore to the second slot. Let's put you on the first slot. Oops. Oh, of course.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
And about gems, I am mainly using healing. I try to take all the healing, the health gems as possible. I'm using here strategy ones. On the chest, I am using the attack ones. Where is it? Here, I'm using the attack ones. And I can only use the gems they provide to us. No, I didn't try CPU because I don't think it's need to do a cross stuff now. I can try CPU, of course. I can try him to check in replace, for example, here on Zulian is here. Because Zulian I was not expecting. I was not expecting to be good. I was expecting a behavior near to what's happened to Ramses. You add a lot of tankiness, but you end up not doing damage, then you fall. Let me get my incredible horse just to make everything equally. The skill I am using the unique skill and strategy mastery gift. I don't think that worth to give up on this skill first to get these OTs. No, so that's what I'm using. I don't think that it is different setups than these ones. GG away, GG. I really already enjoy the Confucian words he says. GG away, GG. Let me read you. Will the Swordsman Warrior have a chance to be effective margin season set compared? What Swordsman Warrior? KA for sure, bro. It will. The Swordsman March is King's Arthur. The other ones are fake ones.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
I'm sorry guys, it's really boring to engage correctly, but I'm trying. But no, I don't think that Mia can survive to this. But for that, I would like to have someone that can show up and help me to test this. Oh, this time, not even close. Not even close. I don't know how he survived all the time, but this time, not even close. Go back. Let's go. Start to walk. Oh, they're gonna walk up. Man. Still away. Still away. Yeah. Good engage. Yeah, now this time it's tanky better. It's way better. The healing is happening, everything is happening. I need to understand why the last time was so bad. This time it's going better. I'm not saying that's gonna keep alive, but it's way better. Yeah, it's gonna keep alive. You see how much time Peaceful Heaven is proccing? And now it's Thunder Trample, Thundering Trample, Thundering Trample. It's not too random, but yes, it's random. It's random. That's why you need many tests to get in a conclusion. But it's not exactly too random, but yes, random. At least doesn't look like this much over here. It's that much to handle. Let me check. Yeah. 724. The previous. What's this? What's this? Oh, bro. Is serious? I hate this about the game. Where is my reports? Not here. You see, it's not sending the reports. And this is happening all the time on the current version, that we don't get the report and then we start to get all of them all at once. That's really annoying. I can't see the report. Yeah, that is another thing that I would like to test here without the Skyward, because I know that for the whales, the Skyward gonna be, for the Krakens, the Skyward gonna be on KA. No, 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 no. Pass. No. I'm gonna check here also if we fought Skyard. Oh, if I tap on read all, okay, let me do that. You right. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your tip. Really appreciate that. Really, really, really appreciate that. Let me go to the fight. Yeah. Now he's more dying like Ramses. This is more close about what expecting on the fight. Real. Thank you for my report. So let me see. 704 blah blah blah. 726. This was very bad one. Whoa. And then we have the Ramses one. This was 800. Ramses did better on this one. 800, sorry. I was trying to check if I can have someone to test with me. Here is only 400. Okay. $724. 713. But this one, what the heck? What a outlier. Let's do one more time. Yeah, looks like he cannot kill with only T1s. Oh god. It's disappeared. I take too much time. Erp, Arpem, Erpem, Ermp. I don't know, Ermp. Thank you so much for your tip. Really appreciate. I don't know if I pronounce it correctly, you. Oh god. He did engage correctly. I for sure didn't attack first the archer. Yeah, I'm sorry about pronunciation, bro. I'm here really have problem to read your names. I don't know why people on YouTube they don't have nicks like on Discords. Yeah, so no way to kill. This is more expected. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to Charlemagne. I don't know why he went here. Don't need. Because I guess this setup, it's gonna be the correct one. It's what looks like to me more. And another, there is a thing that I want to know. Let me do, let me do also another test to compare. I'm gonna use Lubu against the supply depot to understand if he can beat the supply in this configuration, so we can have an idea how far behind these dudes are. Because everyone know the strengths of Lubu. I hope they give to us the blue rings. Uh, no. And maybe don't need this ring. Maybe it's better to use this ring, to be very honest. But I don't want to go too different in rings overall. Another ring that I could test would be these, but Buffalo Hero, no.
Agir justement et préférer.
Oops. Why is missing 1K? What did I miss? What did I miss? No, no, no. The number are different. Why the numbers are different? What changed? Was not 1K more, guys? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh god, that's why. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's why he was dying. What the heck? What? No, 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 no. No, that was not because. That's not why he was dying. No, I'm wrong. Let me do correctly here. Let me just do properly. I took the gear from the wrong hero. Give back these to Pyrrhus. I'm gonna check the report, but I'm pretty sure I didn't go. What I did was just cross because I didn't take the gear from Zulian. That the tests are correctly. Now I have the correct gear here. And here I can get from Zulian. Now it's okay. Now we have the correct numbers. 500. Still healing, but cannot sustain enough with only tier 1s. So I need a little bit more power. And just to be sure about the previous test before I change Zhao Liang, the gear was full set. Let me be sure. Yeah, the gear was full set. So no, was everything okay?
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
The Thunder Trampler is not going well. Yeah, there is an RNG that when the trample does not go in the beginning, it's a big mess.
Η στρατηγική μου ήταν άψογη.
Not going well.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough to kill. But he can do very well. I would say, so far, tell you so far, they look kinda equivalent. What Pyrrhus does and what Ramesses is doing in this setup, this specific setup over here, they're kind of very close. It's impression. I'm gonna need to go deep on tests, doing a lot of them, and plot them so we can have a better idea. But they look very close. Hard to make a call without a properly test. With the difference that this boy over here, he does not look have the warm-up problem that Ramesses has. And this goes very much in his favor. Because Ramesses has a big warm-up problem. A big warm-up problem in general. So let me try something different. It's cool, we don't go.
在掌控之中。
Exactly, man. Ramesses does need too much time to do damage. That's my main issue with him. About why considering Pyrrhus go first on this try with Samzu will be because Samzu has charge state even though he's not always on charge state, but he has it. And Confucian can call the command skill. And if he calls the command skill and it is on charge state, the command skill will not be called because the command skill is blocked. So I will try on this setup here first. Strategy Master GIF. Help me. Help me, bro. This setup and Flash of Inspiration. Ashu, I gonna give a try also with Sanzu ahead. I'm gonna check both situation. Okay, Samzu, yes, 150. He's freaking fast. The first commander is very fast also. The problem on this setup is that I don't have enough gems. I guess I don't have enough gems to Samzu and Pyrrhus both at the same time. I don't think we have more spirit bound horses. Do we have? Oh, we do. Okay, we have another blue here. Yeah, both the same. Doesn't change much. Just a little bit of strategy will not kill the chest because of that. So this situation over here, let me check the commanders. This deals strategy damage and enters in ultimate strategy state for 6 seconds, and the ultimate strategy gonna make this skill go burst like hell, and he gonna do this very fast because start at 100. So on the first cycle, on the third cycle, he's already doing this. Okay, and then we have Pyrrhus that is deal strategy damage. That's a way higher, but he needs 15 seconds or about 17 to do the first time, and increase your signature skill activation chance to 35, but it's just for one cast, and the strategy damage by a lot until the signature skill is activated. So it's just for one cast. It's not a big, yeah. So looking to the command skill only, I would say that it's better to swap between these two. And then we have this skill over here that every 9 triggers there is a chance to blah blah blah, and in call the command skill. Where is the call the command skill? Recovery. Here, troops activate their signature skill. Oh, it's the hero with the highest strategy. So it's not bound to the commander. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, you won. You won. I guess it's Ashu, the way to pronounce. If not, I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'm gonna start to call you Anna. What's her name? I'm gonna check her name again. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I knew her name. Anya. I'm gonna start to you Anya, because you are using her. My daughter loves that character. She gave me a birthday T-shirt with Anya on the T-shirt, and then I give to her another version of the same T-shirt to her size. So both we have the same T-shirt. Anya. No, she's not the spy. Her dad's the spy. So, we just miss one other stuff, that is the gems. Let me get some active gems to we have this level of active gems. Do we have more? No, we have not. So we need to steal the gems from... I'm not stealing because it's gonna take too much work after to get back. So I'm gonna use this way. It's not the end of the world. The difference is not that high. I'm gonna look exactly how is the size of the difference. So we are talking in 9.2 versus yes, a lot. It's a lot. It's the double. Okay, it's a lot. No, Azuri Moon cannot be skipped. He can't skip Azuri Moon, sadly. It's not something that happens. So we're gonna change the chest. And this is the correctly one? Yes, and take this one. Let's try this way. Azuri Moon cannot be skipped because Flash of Inspiration, it's a skip that only can skip the signature skill. When the signature skill will join charge state, he has a chance to skip it. So he can skip the Azuri Moon ring. And even Theodora, before, long ago, she skipped any skill. But now Theodora can only skip the command skill, also signature skill, not anymore the regular skills. So sadly cannot be skipped. That's why I hate Azure Moon. Don't like that ring. Don't ask me to try it. Oh, thank you. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am using the quick one. It's not the one that I use when I'm building my stuff, but I don't want to make everyone too bored. So I'm doing quickly ones. Yeah, dying too fast. Not enough thickness exception. I don't know if he's better. I don't think he is. But I don't know. I'm trying to discover. Yeah, he didn't skip his skill. He didn't he skip this time. Dying too fast. Not even close to do something here. And looks like everything is set up. Yeah. Not enough. Yeah, he just died too fast. Like it's like Confucian cannot do absolutely nothing. Not Confucian, sorry. Pyrrhus is not doing nothing. Let me look, but I'm sure that Pyrrhus was not casting nothing. Is him bugged to not be in first place? Let me look to this. Six time. No, he actually cast 9 times. Uh, the link for my Discord channel is on the description. The link to my Discord channel is on the description. Not working at all. I'm gonna go back. This much dying this fast doesn't look like random stuff. So with you get back your chest. So get out with this.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir...
No, yeah, I was doing as request, bro. I was giving a try, but looks like didn't work. You know, what I really want to know is how good or bad is Pyrrhus versus Sun Tzu in comparison. That's something that I want to know. That is the speed over here for this. Okay, now I'm back to the lineup. No, he get this ring. No, actually no. To be honest, it's better this way. Charlemagne used this ring, and this boy here uses Skyward. And the reason from that is, as much as I could see here, he has enough to proc Peaceful Heaven full time. He don't need the ring. So, and he has high strategy 758. Then Charlemagne that has 667. So it's better to keep Skyward on him. Get the Sage Ring to Charlemagne, even though he doesn't have Peaceful Heaven. Because I don't see Confucian need at all another source of healing to proc Peaceful Heaven. It's not something that he needs. So he don't need to be with the ring. Even though if I want to use on the lineup, don't need to be on him. Start to walk, bro. Where is the swordsman? Can we gather in this stuff on our side? This is the event that is going on that I don't care much. Here he also did die fast. Let's see how fast. 400. Where is the veins? They are in all tiles? Looks like they are. Let me see how to gather in this. Let's send anything. Go you. No, don't take swordsman. Go Cav.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Oops.
Καταστρέψτε τον εχθρό.
Hello, Mordecai. So you are here in test stars, huh? Mordecai, I see you, bro. I see you.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
406 and 10. Is that difference does not give him the ring? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run tests more. Let's start to work, guys.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Be right back, just a second. This time, it looks like he did well.
Με κάθε κόστος. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
let's see how it was. Let's see. Um, no, it's not 400. This is not the new ones, are? No, okay, 700. No, that's okay. And before? Before was 400. Okay. Block this Q. That's another trample. Hmm. No, this is the last one. It's doing only 400 now in general. I'm gonna go more close. Let me do about 6K. Let me try this way so I can find a better. You go first to here, then you go to here. Yeah, with that 5K we have a better fight. So we're gonna start to gathering some datas. Let me do this. Let's start to have some tasks that can be really checked. Okay. So what we're gonna do, it's gonna be this stuff over here. So drive. I guess you guys hear the noise of my PC, so I'm blocking. So let me change. Give me just a second, guys. I am getting ready to do some little tests. Let's try to go over these. So what I want to make over here, is just let me call this Pyrrhus versus Ramesses, and then let me add a new, let me add here a new screen that is this one. That's gonna be just a second. That made so with this, which one it is? Just a second, guys. I'm sorry. It's this, and then is this one. Okay. So now we're gonna give some tries, and then let me make this way over here, and let me do okay. So yeah, this way we can see some tries, right? So we can follow what we have. Still someone is on my garrison. Why there is someone on my garrison? Who is on my garrison? Let me check. Chimmy is on my garrison. What do you want on my garrison? Why the game is not making sound? What's happened to the game sound? Can you guys hear me? It's everyone hear me? I guess it is. Right? Let me check. Blah blah blah. I guess everyone's hear me. But the game sound disappeared? Yeah, but the game sound disappeared to you guys too? Or it's just to me? Boy. Don't be the disaster to not work. Oh, it's something happened with the connection. Due to network issues, blah blah blah. Bro, what's happening? Well, let's try without sound anyway. I want to do at least one try here. from here to here. I don't know why it get mute. The sound's not going to you, right guys? Let me check on the transmission if I have no sound or what. Oh, I mute here. No, the sound is actually works. Have some tests. No, it's not working. If I have no sound. What a weird. And I don't know why. Well, let me go to this. And then we have 336,949. That's too low. Okay. The engage was okay. The engage was okay. Bro, it's so quiet. Where is my sound? What did I do? Why so quiet? The volume is here. It was supposed to work. I didn't touch the game sound. The game sound just stopped to work. And there is not much that I can do about that. $642. And then trample. Thundering trample, thundering trample. Yeah, he's doing a lot of procs. The proc chain, it's really good for Pyrrhus. Let me get the chat. Oops. Could not tap in time. That's okay. So this one is 533010. This one was 706915. Also the engage was okay, right? Yeah, the engage was okay. The engage was okay. Yes. This is a decent engage. Yep. And then just check this one to see. Oh, this is a 599642. This is the first one, right? Let me be sure. Let me be sure. Yeah, we here are using 5K, 6K plus 125. So let me see when this starts. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 on the screen, right? Yeah, 4. So now here we have. Oh, this is the first one that I take note, but I don't know if this one was the correctly one. Yeah, it was. It count. Yes. So this is my first. After this one, we had an extra 4. Bro. 1. It's on the top. And then 2. It's okay. And then we have 3. Here there is this one. It's also okay. And then we have, oops, it's 2 up. It's 2 up. And then the fourth one, that there is 706. Then there is no this one. Okay, that's where we are. Even though the game says that I didn't got one mail. So I have more. These one, there is 609, 609, 609, 858. So okay, this one, 5059. No, it's 599. 599, 642. Bro, stop to 533. $706. And then there is one more that is supposed to be, it's not 3. I'm gonna freaking delete this. What the heck? You know what? I know that this one that I note is correctly. I'm gonna delete everything and then I'm gonna note the rest. If I found out that these 336 is an outlier, sorry, I'm gonna remove him from the data. Let's go. Where the archer is going to the bottom, so I'm gonna put this one here. So we can go, oh, the archer is not on the bottom. So I am going to the bottom, then I can go after the archer when they start to walk. Because the archer is on the middle. Okay. And I really don't know why it silenced my game. And I don't want to reset. It's so boring to see it come back live. And now is everything so quiet. Five zero 619, right? No. Where are they? I did a mess. Let's see. Can I take some water? So if you come to watch, please drop a like to the video and subscribe the channel. This is gonna make a lot of difference for me because I'm trying to reach to 1K subscribes that I need to the next level of YouTube and a lot of stuffs. So this is gonna be much appreciated if you can. Yeah, this one was a bad engage. Very bad engage. The last one I'm sure was not. This one was a bad engage. Yeah, the last one was not a bad engage. But this one, yeah, very bad. How much we have? We have 8 so far. Not 8, sorry, 7. 7 so far. We go try 10. We go try 10 to here. Then we're gonna make the p-value after 10. Yeah, it was a very bad engage. You see? Big difference, big difference. The first fight stayed for 51 seconds, and the last fight was 6 seconds lower. No, like lost 2 cycles. It's too bad. It's too bad. Oh, is that a crash? Looks like it is. I'm gonna open again. I hope these reestablish the audio. Yeah, I still don't see voice. I don't see the voice. Really sad, really sad. Where is the voice? I could just turn off and turn on again. What do you think it's gonna win between both Pyrrhus or Ramesses? Uh, Yeah, this is not going well. I'm gonna try restart this so I can have maybe the game will work back again. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm gonna try restart this so I can have maybe the game will work back again. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm gonna try restart this so I can have maybe the game will work back again. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh, I'm sorry for the loop on the audio. I'm gonna turn off the loop. Gonna stop now. The audio loop. ARP said I would like to get Pyrrhus working properly. I actually use Ramesses, and I am frustrated when you can't join rallies and reinforce allies. Yeah, I really feel the same. And more than this, I am also very frustrated about the slow process to Ramesses start to do damage. Yeah, looks like the sound it's gone and will not come back. Even restarting. Oh, we have sound. Good, 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 good. Better. It's opening again. Let's go outside. Sorry guys for experiencing the lag, but blame AOM. Forgive me. The wrong device enters for this test. So there is not much that I can do about. The max that I can do is try to do my best to work with these here. It was very bad this start. Looks like he's not doing damage at all. Now start to do skills. Silence. No skills. One skill. Yeah, now he start to do damage after the very end. This one will be very bad, looks like. That was the last one. That was not, I guess this one was not that bad. Was 47 to 44, 3 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna pass. I'm gonna let it pass, so it can make my life shorter. Oh my god, I tap again. Close. It's so bad to play at laggy. Yes. And then we have this last one that is so weird. So weird. I don't know, to me it looks like outlier. This one here looks like an outlier. Let's check if the troops were okay. Start with the correctly number. Yeah, we have the mixed one with 6850. Okay, the troop number is correct. These guys there are too far. I'm gonna wait them to come close so we can try one more time. Um, Let you guys start to walk.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
I'm pretty sure that these and these was just outliers. I'm gonna keep 2 more battles in backup just in case the numbers became too weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is an outlier. I'm gonna keep these here as a backup. And I'm gonna do one more. Where are they? They are here.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Yeah, no, it's not outlier. So let's keep that. Okay, 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 okay. So t-test range 1, t-test range 2. Of course, it's not gonna work until I have both sides set. Let's go. So let's get Ramesses in replace. And then take the gear.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Bricks and blocks. And stay eternal.
Agir justement est préférable.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal. Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Okay, here now take the ring that is Everflame Wing. Everflame Wing.
For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh god, I cannot touch. Yeah, it's too late. Where are you gonna walk, guys? Startler, let's go. Oh, to my side.
Underestimate us at your peril. For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
He's already half HP when he starts he cast.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Just like the Battle of Kadesh.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Use onwoyo.
Face the wrath of
Just like the Battle of Kadesh.
Here I already know that not for Ramesses on this lower unit state.
Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath.
Just like the Battle of Kadesh.
Let's go again.
For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Start to walk, guys.
Underestimate us at your peril. For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Yeah, this one was bad.
Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath.
Just like the Battle of Kadesh.
So let me remove these beeps.
Underestimate us at your peril. For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
I guess the last report is not enough, because the last report we had, yeah, very bad engage. So this report I'm gonna delete because the engage is too bad. And then we have this report over here that was not horrible. $470, 208. That's okay. And let's see the current report. 440271. That was also a good engage. 4, 5, 1. Let me do this. Yeah, so far it's very clear. Let's keep doing to check the full result of this 10 sample. That for at least this configuration, I guess we're probably gonna be to make a call about, at least on the low level, Pyrrhus can do better in general. Let's wait to start to walk. Let's go, guys, start to walk. We have time here.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus. Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
I'm sorry that my share noises. It's from my old dev, so with time. $364, $846. And engage was okay.
Battle of Kadesh.
$314, 0, 22.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the
So-
strength of our warriors is unmatched.
7, 7. Oops.
Face the wrath of
Here,
Pyrrhus.
7 and 7.
Battle of Kadesh.
I'm sorry. Let me read you guys. Which test are you doing? I'm doing the test to check when you have a lower powerful troop, which one gonna goes better? If it is with Pyrrhus or with Ramesses? And I'm sure that I wrote incorrectly Pyrrhus. Let me check. What's this? What's this, bro? Oh, give me a break. No more arrows. Ah, this is annoying. Oh God. Annoying. Annoying. And here we are about to are going to improve the power of the lineup to not go so fast. So we're going to see a new version when we are a little bit more tanky. What? You really need my trial code again? Let me close this and open again. What the heck? If he really needs, let me take the trial code. Yeah, no trial code need. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me. You can't see anything? Oh, it's because it's get close. Let me start again. Give me a second because he gives it happens on arrow, and now the game is asking me again for my trial code. I need to take the trial code again from the Discord. I'm gonna put the trial again and I'm gonna show up again the screen. Just a second. Pioneer, check. Here's my trial code. Okay. So now let me see what you guys watching. Yeah, you guys are not watching the game. I hope now it start to stream back. Let me see. The game's loading again. Let me correctly this. Where is the Mumu player? Okay. Now it's back. Everyone is watching it. So yeah, somehow I got a bug. I don't know why, but the game get an error and then he start to ask the trial code again. I don't know why, but we are back live. I'm sorry. Yeah, majority of the people think that we're gonna have better results with Pyrrhus, that I'm for sure wrote it wrong.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh my god. You guys are seeing now, right?
Face the wrath of Horus.
This lineup is Ramesses, Charlemagne, and Confucio. This is the lineup over here. I am using. Oh, this is here screen correctly. Oh my freaking godness! I can believe on that. That I am doing this way. Let me go back. And now I need to check how it was going. Oh god, it's all with T1s. That's wrong. Let me do it back. What I need is 6850 T7s, 6850 T7s, and then T1s. What? Stop go crazy game. Okay. Now it's correctly. Oh my god, man, I can't believe on that. Because here he's wearing the T7s, right? He's using the T7s. Yeah. Oh god. So now we start to have the correctly down numbers. 5, 8, 6. Yeah. So we're gonna have kind of these over here. Then let me take, oops. Let me do these here because I'm gonna start to take notes in a different way because I did a mess that I need to fix that is over this. $862. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this out, I'm gonna put this in, I'm gonna remove these people, I'm gonna take it to here. This is Alt1. this line on the corner. This is the correctly numbers. So now we have this number here is our out, and then we have better numbers. I don't know if I can reach in time. Let's hope I do. Yeah, I do have time.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh my god, I can't believe on that. Now let me do a better setup on my screen. Make the chat.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Why the chat?
Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath of Horus.
Cross me and face the consequences. Cross me and face the consequences.
Face the wrath of Horus.
There is something completely wrong here. Let me check what is wrong. Why he's killing? With just this? Whoa. What's this, bro?
Face the wrath of Horus.
Are you just outlier me? What? Bro,
Face the wrath of Horus.
I'm pretty sure that this is a completely outlier. How did you manage to win this fight?
Face the wrath of Horus.
Cross me and face the consequences.
Be an MG hero or not be an MG hero is not what make them strong or not, to be very honest. Let me engage this.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
And let me look to that report, because we really have something completely wrong. How the hell he managed to win? Yeah, the numbers are correctly. What's crazy that he managed to win? You see, he was completely destroyed now. I know that we don't see because I was not looking to the battle, but went more as expected.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Let's check stuffs. So this is the report missing, the last one. You see, the last one was 35774. And then we have one that we killed. Is that true? No, that one is not true. There is no way to kill. It's an outlier. If I add this outlier to results, it's gonna completely destroy it. 575. Even though we know that we have one that did this amount, but no. Oh my god, tap on the... Where is the archer? Don't do this to me. Just to make me lose time. What is the mail that I'm getting here? Oh.
Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath of Horus.
Battle of Kadesh.
This is the last battle. No, it's a new one. It's a new one. 645. It's just that close? Let me be sure. That is really a new one. Yeah, 75. 45. Oh my god. These two fights works almost the same. And I'm gonna organize these. I'm gonna not add that big number because that had nothing to do with the real results.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Okay, so now with 10 samples, we probably will be not enough to make a call. At least we are going to seek 5 samples and it's too close to call. Let's see how it goes when we hit 10.
Horus.
Battle of Kadesh.
Five, 3, 7, 6, 2, 3. Going time, going time.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
And this one we had another bad engage.
Face the wrath of Horus!
I don't know how bad it was,
Battle of Kadesh.
but was not the best engage. Let me check. Yeah, the engage was too bad. Yeah, the engage was too bad. Two of them just engaged by the end. I can't consider this. No. Gonna give another try. This one is a good engage. Okay. Confucian keep healing a lot. He's a very good healing. Confucian is a very good healing. The healing on this lineup, it's all the time, all over the place. It's pretty good, pretty decent. So far, I am convinced to do Confucian. And waiting to see who we're gonna replace, if gonna be Zhao Yun or what. And yeah, this time he's gonna do a good damage. Very good damage, by the way.
Just like the Battle of Kadesh. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Now I can engage. Okay. This is a good engage again. So the last one report we can add because it had a good engage. Yeah, very good engage. Then we had, whoa, 933. Yeah. And that you can see the p-value. The p-value just increased a lot because now we have a big standard deviation.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
So when we start to get some of these big number deviation, our p-value gonna start to require a way more tests so you can make a good call because of this big standard deviation. And now let me go to p-value with 8 tests. Yeah, the p-value is what means this p-value? This means that with this number of tests that you did, it's not enough to you to say that change Pyrrhus for Ramesses can result in any average damage difference between both. You can't call that. You can't call that you have, even though one of them gonna have a higher average or lower average, you can't make a call because you just test too low. Because right now what we had is that it is 3% here, 3.13% better in favor for Ramesses. That's the situation right now. But this is not enough to make any call. And now we have another big number deviation here, because he did a lot of damage. What?
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
So here we have this one, 46.6, 968, that were way worse. And then we had this, another one that was higher, 845, 853. And this mainly gonna happen when you have more or less, probably because Charlemagne, like this, you have 7 activation for here, making these the warm up, making cut the warm up, because he activates 7 times there. And probably this lower result like this gonna have a lower activation for Charlemagne, result in a bad result. It's what I think it is. You see, only 3, making everything go low. And because he cannot cut the warm-up, that's why Lagarta is a way better, because Lagarta can cut the warm-up. With Charlemagne, you were tossing a coin more. Waiting some walk.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Okay, so with this, what we actually have over here is already enough tries. Correctly? Yes, it's already enough tries. 496, 041, and the p-value is not enough Yeah, it's not enough at all. So we're gonna need to go to about 11 tries now. 11, no, 15 tries. So we're gonna pass with these guys, and then I'm gonna start to. What's up, Groot? Thank you, bro. Yeah, a lot of tasks. Let's check these. I know that people are very curious. They want to see. I want to coordinate with some friends that are in the Pioneer. No, I'm not gonna throw out this test. Let me wait here.
The strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh, I would say Charlemagne in overall. It's what I think, because Zuliang. Oh,
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
I don't know if this was a good try. Because Zuliang, Zuliang has 2 tankiness, less damage, I would say. But they're gonna test more. I'm gonna increase the power to test more also. Because so far here now, we are... Let me do this stuff here.
Just like the Battle of Kadesh.
You almost kill.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh, annoying. Let's see if this last match I could count of them. I have 2 extra here. One was this, and he was correctly, as you can see here. So I can use it. 5390 Nino 5. And then we have... Now, Theodore is too bad, bro. Theodore is really, really bad. And then we have this test here that was a mess. That I can't considering. When it goes this way, I don't even know if I just should throw out the one that is happening now. This one here. Because I guess was exactly the same. Let me check. Yeah, you see, the test was not okay. Was not okay. I need another test. And that's a problem. I need good samples. I need good samples. I did mass. So I did a lot of tests here that I should not. Let's go. You go over here. Take Mulan. Take Mulan. Then you switch to this swordsman here. Now it's a good engage. So you ask what the plan? The plan is test this one here. After this one, my intention is to test pipemans, because these are the ones that I have most interesting in know about them. So yeah, I'm gonna start with them. Let's wait this boy start to walk. They start, go back there, Ramesses. So here we are. The engage 100% okay. And then we have here 555972. I also need to test the old Ramesses setup, so we can have a comparison base if really worth to replace Zuliang. But first, I'm trying to discover which is the best setup here among this.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh, if you are free to play, I would say to not Ramesses is a no for you. And this setup over here, you're gonna need to catch Confucian, and Confucian is a MG hero. So for example, this setup here, you have two MG heroes. Two MG heroes. One from an old MG hero that was Ramesses, and one from the new MG heroes that is Confucian. Okay, so now we're gonna gather in the data a little bit. I have two matches to gathering. One is this one. The engage was perfect. That was 696377. And then we have this one here. That was also perfect. That is 533, oops, 533200. And this one is already gathering, right? Yeah, it's already gathering. Okay. Because Ramesses 3 stars, he would not work correctly. Oh my god, I could not catch. Go. Still in time. Nice. Good catch.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
If you want to know if there is a big difference result between what exactly, Kasperskynen, what?
The wrath of Horus.
I would not majorly take a day group to test. I don't think I need a completely day to test. So I'm gonna do tests here. I'm gonna go forward until the p-value go down to 0.05, and then I'm gonna start to switch hero. But I'm gonna do in another live. So I'm gonna stop one, start another one, just to make more easy to get in later on. So this one is 692.87.7. Oh, there was, how much second? Was just one troop? And how much second? I guess I don't need to cut out 44. It's probably 42, the last one. How much it was? 42. No, I'm not gonna cut this result because of this minor difference. No. So now the p-value gonna be to 16 to 16, and we're gonna try to find out again with Pyrrhus. So I type it correctly, Pyrrhus. Yeah, it's correctly. So now we need to change Pyrrhus equipment.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
Pyrrhus. I really hope to not need a full day to do this. Maybe will be, because I'm gonna tell you, it's really tough to do what I need to do on a device that's not the device that I was prepared to, because I was been running these on iOS. I had an iPad Pro that was ready to go, but so now we go in 6.8.50, and then the rest goes for tier ones, and then we have the same strange lineup. We're gonna call another supply over here. No one cares about the event that's happening. It's no one doing nothing. Probably there is some people doing, but really, who cares about win? Oh god. No, no, no. Don't hit, don't hit. What's happening? Oh my god. This is really annoying. Could I be able to hit in time? I did. No, it was a very bad engage. Now you let me drag this. I don't need to test around with rings and skills. I don't think that is an issue. We are too far in the game to think that, for example, oh, is that ring work? Is this ring work? Is this ring's better? That ring's better. This we can test on the live server. What I want to know here is this hero worth to go for it? That's the main question that I'm trying to answer here. If we should go for this, if this is enough upgrade to make us think that we should go, that's what I'm trying to answer. Yeah, you see, no, it was not a good engage. I'm not trying to answer what exactly is the perfect setup. I can answer that after. You know, even though it's nice to have access to everything, I agree with that. You go back home. Go take some points to me. No, 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 no. Again, no. No, that was a bad engage. Let me go back home. Where is the archer? Where is the archer, bro? Oh, he's here.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Let me remove you to not interrupt the test. Yeah, Groot, that is at least what I'm trying to do, right? I want to know if we should invest. It's more over there. I could try answer all the questions. Would be nice, but yeah, this test, okay. So now we have this. So I gonna have a risk to not, for example, see a skill that could go better, could go with good results and etc. Yes, I risk to do that, but to be honest, I don't think that worth to try go in all directions at the same time. I don't think that we have enough time in a Pioneer server to go to do that. No, yeah, for sure, I'm gonna test St. Louis. I'm just gonna try to do in a order that I am thinking that I'm gonna use. I guess St. Louis is gonna be good. That's my main guess. That St. Louis, sorry, gonna make Suleiman lineup good. I'm talking about Suleiman. I'm not talking about St. Louis. Let me do a little thing here. We have these, that's okay. I already gathered it. And then we have these. That is 566,972. They are all the same. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna remove my mails to try to stop with this mail bug. This mail bug is annoying. And let me try go with this setup here. Whoa, that bad? And the engagement was normal, yes. And that bad. 447 566. Bro, stop with this. Where are they? Attack. Go. After a very lower one, we get a very higher one. Wow. 833-914. Look to this. Oh my god. So here we have 15 tries. With these 15 tries, what we know is the difference is too small, the p-value is too high, and they are kind of the same on this setup. So I'm gonna increase the power a little bit more. I'm gonna decrease the number of T1 by another 5. So we're gonna do these now, and with these, so 120k, and then I'm gonna skip this result, right? And I'm gonna make another tab. Let me get this one is 125k T1s. This one is 120k T1s. And then on this new one, we're gonna start all over again. We're gonna zero everything here, and then we can go here. I don't know if the disengage was good. Yeah, St. Louis will be included. I don't know if I read the answer, I guess I did, but yeah, St. Louis will be included. Yeah, now the fight is completely different. With this extra 5k T7s. Even though I was not sure if this was a decent engage. Seven 775 296.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
So let me check the engage. No, the engage here, no. So you cut out. So I'm gonna delete what I already have. And I'm gonna start a new batch of ones. The engage was perfect. 641602. This one was a very low. We have a little pro engaging, but I don't know. Let me gathering first, then I check the engage after.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Ah,
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
is this amount not enough? Looks like this amount's not enough. I'm gonna increase more. 998, because if the number is gonna be so close, I don't think that's worth to spend so much time. So I'm already get another 5k step. So let me go to here and add another 5k. Oh God. So we're gonna raise this. I'm gonna start again with 115k. Ah.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Engage correctly. So the first one, 583,792, confirming that the number is 16, sorry. Yeah, it's correctly 115K. With this, I want to erase all the previous data.
με κάθε κόστος.
$43. 42. No, it's okay. 1 second difference.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
I don't think this last one was a good engage. It is so bad to do this on this device. Oh my god. 58. I guess this is okay. 58. 55. And the middle ones are 56. 831609. Forty 46. 7. I'm gonna take it at 2.
Με κάθε κόστος. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
It's gonna kill? No. No, no, no.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Yeah, I'm gonna engage.
Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
The best combination? I'm not sure. I guess this one, but I'm gonna also try with Zuliang.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
What? Is this bad? I don't think that CPU gonna be good here. Maybe I'm wrong. But to check like CPU, maybe by the end. And for example, CPU is not something that I can use, I myself. So it's very low on my priority because I will not use with CPU. If I'm gonna use with anyone, would be Lagerta. RNG is normal. It's normal to have. The problem is when you have RNG and you don't take care of your sample amount. So you need to take care of the amount of samples that you're gonna do. And another problem is need to take care of so many accounts at the same time because of the Pioneer, I need to take care of my account on 98, the Pyrrhus server, and the account on 207. So it's a lot. Here was way lower. Okay, this was okay, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more. Now let's go. Vamos lá. Let's go one more of these and then we're gonna switch to I don't know if on this level that I'm using, if Lubu can beat them in 12 seconds, but this for sure is something that I need to test also because I want to have an idea of the damage difference. Okay, so with these, we end up the 10 test. So we can move to Ramesses. The engage here was good. Oh, this one is dying fast. Oh, how much time it was? 42 to 40 or to 39 to 41. No, that's pretty okay. 43 to 41. Yeah, it's okay. 2 seconds. Not kill. So now we have 10.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Bricks and blocks, they stand eternal. Let me calculate the I was using 16,800. Was this amount or 21? No, this amount. Okay. This amount here.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Go. Looks like the live became unstable for a second.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
So here we start to see
The wrath of Pyrrhus.
about the change.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Battle of Kadesh. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Red line. 44 seconds. 42 2 seconds, that's okay.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
What's up, Bizio? And let me test your theory about Lubu. So we know we want the calves. Bro, my test so far has been hard. We still try to discover how is the difference between Pyrrhus and Ramesses. They're kind of very equivalent on these levels, looks like. At least so far over here. We still gathering the information. Now that I increase a little bit the power, Ramesses is ahead.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
For example, this one, he did a lot of damage. But so far, what I think is Confucian is good. It's what it looks like. Confucian is good. Very good.
Face the wrath of Pyrrhus.
Battle of Kadesh. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
So now I have this match. That was 6 78 032. What? What is this? What? Oh, the engage was bad, but even though, how this? 1 minute and 7 seconds. Was just 3 seconds apart. And he managed to win? Oh, he didn't win. Okay. One, two, wait. But bro, what a big NAS damage. I was not expecting that.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is
If Pyrrhus will be only for rallies, I don't know. Because there is the rally stuff and there is also the warm-up stuff. These two things are kind of crucial for a player with Ramesses currently. It's how I feel.
face the wrath of Horus. Battle of Kadesh.
Yeah, Ramesses now start to do some good damage. And it's not because of the engage. The engage is still close.
Face the wrath of Horus.
This one here, it's going very clear in favor to Ramesses so far.
Face the wrath. Battle of Kadesh.
And I need one more test.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Yeah, Pyrrhus working rallies for sure. 835, 529. But let me understand how it says victory. Oh, let me see this. How was victory? This number here is wrong. How it says victory? I die. He win. But it says victory. How the hell is victory?
Face the wrath of Horus!
Where is the damage to finalize? And now is Confucius shining again. Oh, he said victory. Probably because he disappeared? I'm gonna try check. And you see? Ramesses win.
The wrath of Horus!
Yeah. Ramesses clear doing a better job. Oops. Yeah, no way.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
And this is the last. One jet. Pyrrhus is way far. The p-value is lower. The numbers are way higher. Even though I did lower tests. What make me kind of, whoa, I need to test more. And they're gonna give another try, but now with extra 5k 5k T7s. The reactivation of Pyrrhus, you feel? I don't know. He was looking amazing on the first ones that I was running. I'm gonna pay attention on the next. 862, 664. And with these, we have a p-value 11. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Let's give extra 5.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Oh my god. Sorry. I got distracted with too much screens.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
So this amount is enough to win very easily with Ramesses. And if I want to go on this meta over here, then we start to go in a question of DPS. This p-value that needs to be lower than 0.05 means that you can say, for example, this result here, right? This result here, you have found that the average damage is 33.56% higher than for Ramesses than Pyrrhus. And this p-value assure you with 9% chance of confidence that the null hypothesis it's not happening. And what is the null hypothesis? The null hypothesis is that DPS between Commander Ramesses or Commander Pyrrhus does not change. There is no relevant difference between both as a commander on the DPS. This is the null hypothesis, and then we have the other hypothesis that is the DPS between both are different. And when your p-value is lower than 0.05, it gives you a higher confidence that this result here is relevant. Or in other words, you can say with more sure that there is difference when you change these both heroes. It's not just RNG. Because that is the big deal. What you are calculating is just RNG, or it is a relevant result. Let me save this. it was saved. So now let me remove everyone, and you, I will go back with you, and then I need to change back to Pyrrhus to see if Pyrrhus also will be able to kill it. In this configuration here, we have now is
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
just a second, guys. Okay, did it for one. Now I can go here. Could you understand, Jacob, what means about the p-value? Let's go back to this.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου. I'm sorry with through statistics stuffs on your wall, but we really need to go through these, otherwise we're gonna be hostage of the RNG, and I'm trying to do some tests that can be give us some intel, not just doing the test and say, oh, I see the DPS higher here, but sometimes you'll need to do more tests. Oops, not these. I just went to the horse. Just not the horse. Now we have them, and then we can go again to the 21. 21. So we can dupe this. Now we have 110k. We go lower at this to this. Yeah, I was about to check Lubu versus to have an idea, but this is just annoying me. Yeah, so he's dying when Ramesses clear do not. So yeah, damage wise, I would say that Ramesses is doing better in general. Yeah, it's so way lower. Yeah, it's happening many times. A lot of the Thunder Trample many times is not happening. So it's a way less tanky on this setup. A way less tanky. This fight he'll win, but gonna take a long time. Yeah, now I want to test with someone else. But let me take a look. On this last one, the engage was okay, was not perfect. The fight took 1 minute and 53 seconds. And the Ramesses fight was Oh, I got it back already. One minute and 35 seconds. Here we're gonna die. Too much time without caster skill. When he do a chain, he has a chance. But many times he just don't do the chain of damage. On our first tries he was doing, but now not that much. Let me minimize this. This one he win. Now the healing is with the cap. This one was faster than the Ramesses first try. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to see another hero. Yeah, this is the combo he's doing many times when he starts to do the chain. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if you guys like it. But I need to give a try here. Oh, what's happening? No, it's okay. The stream is going. So you
Agir justement et
Let's try this. Oops,
The war is my everything.
not you, little girl. Not you, that Queen Viking.
Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn. Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn. Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Not happening this way. Let me see. Very bad. Just 21 and 40. Why it was so bad? It was lower than I expect for sure.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Yeah, Lagerta is not happening with him. Let me check the report because something's wrong. Would not to be so bad. Strategy damage. Each have a chance to activate an additional time up to 4. Yeah, I'm gonna try just one more, but Lagerta for sure no. It's going too bad. And if Legerta didn't work, I don't think that CPU can.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Yeah. Lagerta, it's a big no. It does not work with him. Because it's on the same turn. So does not go well at all. Chalaman is a way better. It's go too bad. You out. Chalaman.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Again, I would like to ask, guys, if you are not subscribed to the channel, please, if you can subscribe, gonna be very great to the channel so it can grow, make a lot of difference. So thank you so much if you're considering to subscribe it. Oops. And then this. Where? Give me just a second, guys. I am buying a lunch at the same time that not a lunch, a snack. We're here. I need to take now the ring. And the horse. That is here. Oops. Let's click. That's the configuration. So now what I want to do is 30, 31, 850. That's the number that I'm gonna do, the sevens, and the rest 100k, it's gonna be T1. With these, I hope to have a better data set.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Not even this way he's being able to kill. Yeah, not the way I was expecting. I need a second, guys. I need a few moments. Okay.
Yeah, so far, this setup, Ramesses is still better.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Thunder and Trample. Where's one? One. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, really way lower than I was expecting. The performance. He gonna win, but with a lot of difficulty. He gonna win, but mainly because of the healing. But he's suffering a lot. Yeah, I gonna set with some friends to do 1v1s. Not only the supply depot, because I want to know how bad and worse it is for some setups.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση. Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
So he's been very gamble about see this one, he's flying. It's gonna went very well.
Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
But he still needed something to burst his signature skill.
Νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
Let me do one last time.
yeah, I gonna do this. I gonna eat something, then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna change this guy for Zuliang, and then I'm gonna test this against Zuliang to check, because probably Confucian gonna be an option more for rallies and stuff, because on here, I don't know, he's not performing how it should.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Oh, fuck me. What a stupid me, huh? Let me see if I already saved. Did I save? I did. Yep, I did. Let me do something. For how long had I tests like this? Not much, not much, because it was after La Guerta. 1, 2, 3, 3 times. Okay, but I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna eat, and then I will back. I'm gonna close the live stream and I will back after. Thank you so much for everyone who stay, and I catch you on the next one. Bye bye.